電子儀に新規モジュールを追
業務を開始する。
戦闘準備は整ってる。
清少霹落、払え。
逃がさないよ。
目標捕捉発射。見事な連携でした。勝利は
戦闘準備は整ってる。
清少霹落、払
え。いい反応だ。
行け、勝利の鍵を。
リージャン号全域一掃。
いい風だ。
任務完了。
荒野は危険な場所だ。準備はできてるね。
もう次の目的地に行くの？ 何が待っている。
戦場は過ちを許さない。だから
戦場においてタロ2に至っても戦争の残酷さが変わることはない。今なお多くの者が
最高の状態。
今お主へ
外れ引く。
これから
援護が必要ですか？
進むべき道が見えて、君からはたくさんのことを教えてもらった。どうしてハンナが僕を導いたのか分かったよ。今度は恩を返す番だってこともね。
我が遠征を終えるまで我が遠征を終えるまでは
オリジン。 こんにちは。
やあ。ああ。
えっと
ああ。
こんにちは。
Oh, I hope I can turn in more than one a day. Okay, so that. Okay. Anything all fried rice. Okay. Ah, shit. I can't see from here what the thing is. Damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure that didn't appear though. So one of these should be fine. I do think it's kind of annoying that I can't look at what the things are from here. I guess the idea is that, like, I mean, realistically, I probably have the ingredients that I could craft from the node, but I keep all my food in my Valley 4 depot, which I guess I shouldn't. Like, Valley 4, we're no longer going back to Valley 4, so I should just move all the food into Wuling, because that's where we're going to be basing most of our activities in.
けんのかよ。暇すぎてキノコ入るかと思ったぜ。足元に注意。火力ファイヤー。なんてね、ジュールのノイクちゃん。さあ登場。アイスちゃん人間。沈めるよ。火力ファイヤー。クールダウンしたら。ノイクちゃん。集めるよ。ファイヤー。お出かけの準備できてるかな。
メッツ
援護します。この勢いで
任せない。
裏へたまらん。
逃がすな。
キラリー
ジャッケン。
私も嬉しいな。手始めるよ。
僕に任せ最善の方。メッツメッツ最善の方法だ。
総員準備完了。いつでも出発でき 殲滅。イエーイ。さまついや援護します。この勢いで火を逃すな。準備完了。キラリーハ
荒野は危険な場所だ。風と雷のように息がぴったりだ。
さまつな。
いい風だ。最善の方法だ。
到来。逃がさない。さまつな。そりゃ危ない。怪我しちゃう。援護します。
僕に任せなよ。
準備
最善の方法だ。
さまつな。見られない動き。注意して。こんな方法があるんだね。この勢いで
僕に任せ。火を逃すな。
風来飛ばなく。
リージャン号全域一掃。
将来待つ。滅。
Yeah, I should have probably actually just followed that guy instead of attacking the little tiny ones.
エンドフィールド危機対策班準備完了。分析演算流れに乗るぜ。早くバイクでもう一回演算を開始しましょう。アイスちゃんイエーイ。リカバリー完了。早くバイク。 のかよ。暇すぎてキノコ入る。
やっ
この勢いで水が
逃すなよ。
ゆかキラリー
最善の方法だ。僕に任せなよ。
Dude, the fucking goddamn fucking.
排除します。メッツ見慣れない動きです。まだ気が出る。
最善の方法だ。
権限レベル7殲滅。
もうここにいるよ。
メッツ
いい風だ。最善の方法だ。
狂来声なく流電雨を避け。出立の前に目覚ましのお茶など一口いかがでしょうか。流れに乗るぞ。初めて見る術式です。早く倍増。いやクールダウンしたら。いやもういっちゃ速さクラブ。あそこがあるのよ。いやクールダウンしたらキラリーッと冷やしてあげよう。いやおい後であげて。乱れは消去します。重力見せてあげる。俺様の強み冷やしてあげる。ほら一緒に踊ろう。流れに乗るぞ。します。 します。速さクラブだ。世界をひっくり返すよ。リカーシブ速さクラブだ。注入します。波に飲まれる。リカーシブリカーシブ逃がさねえぞ。よっと流れに乗るぜ。すごいね。もう一回やってみてもいい？逃がさねえぞ。論理は人に扱えるものではない。流れに乗るぜ。速さクラブだ。大地の力味わってみない？見えてるぜ。速さクラブだ。
Jesus fucking Christ, that was fucking rough. The fact that I kept spawning more of them. Jesus fucking Christ. You only have to go after the one, but all of them... The problem is all of them have very fast moving that go from very far range inwards. Like, that's the rough part about that. Where it's like they go from so far away inwards that, like, they could be not on the screen and then just pile drive you and fuck you over. So it's just really rough to kill them. And realistically, I should have just been focusing on the right. I didn't realize... I thought it was like, oh, he summons like a few and then stops, but it's like, no. He summons constantly. It's every certain amount of time he'll summon another one. It's just like, oh, fuck that.
管理人？グーテン氏が言ってた助っ人ってあなたたちだったんだ。安心したよ。終わったらお茶をごちそうさせてね。
ボーテン氏、状況はグーテン氏から聞いています。今は新運儀で新しい周波数の特定をしているところですか？
そうだよ。ゾアン天使が見習い天使をたくさん派遣してくれて、音追跡スキャンやサンプル採取を手伝ってくれてるの。居住の心臓は稼働中、どうしてもエネルギーが漏れるんだ。そのエネルギーはいろんな音の周波数と共鳴してしまう。心音儀は音のサンプルを解析して特定の周波数を出力する。そうすると心臓のエネルギー波動を安定させられるんだ。でも状況によって音の周波数は結構変わるから、心音儀の精度を上げるにはサンプルの範囲を絞らないと。最適な音のサンプルが見つかれば心臓を安定した状態でずっと稼働させられるはずなんだ。はあ、 ずっと使える完璧な方法があればいいのに。当時航海員が定めた基準はもう使えないし、今はもう心臓の設計に関わった人たちはいない。心臓を稼働させた代理人もどこにいるのかわからない。
私たちもサンプル採取を手伝います。ボーテン氏、協約技術を使って心音機を調整することはできますか？以前この装置のことを聞いて関連技術の研究を進めていました。もしかすると干渉データの除去ならできるかもしれません。
それは助かるよ。じゃあそれが終わったら音追跡スキャンをお願いするね。これが心音機の音追跡端末だよ。場所は修正工業エリア、技術生産室、停止港の陣にしようかな。私の計算だとこの3カ所が一番条件に合ってるはず。
管理人、音追跡端末をスキャン機能と同じ方法で使える修正工業エリアにはどんな音があるのでしょう。
やってみようよ。やあ、
この近くです。ここで音追跡スキャンを使ってみましょう。
やあ、
天使港の陣にも特別な音ってやつあるんだ。音追跡スキャンを使ってどんな音が集まるか試してみましょう。
うん。 や
某天使、音の周波数の研究はどうですか？
理論上有効な周波数がさっき心音儀から一組取れてね。グーテン氏に検証をお願いしたところだよ。
早いね。
研究で行き詰まったらお茶を飲んで一息つくの。そうするとひらめくんだよね。あなたたちも武量の新茶を飲んでみない？
某天使、検証で何か問題が？
グーテン氏の検証で私が出した周波数が巨獣の心臓のエネルギー放出を安定させてることが分かったんだ。しばらくは正常に稼働し、何が原因なのかな。
どうしたの？
雨の音。子供の頃雨の音が大好きだったな。強くなったり弱くなったり、雲に合わせて変化し続けて。もしかして巨獣の心臓が本当に必要としてるのは固定された一つの周波数じゃなくて、変化を含む周波数の組み合わせ？すぐに試さないと。変化し続けるものさえ見つかれば。 連なる雨の音こそ持続的な変化を構成するもの。きっとこれが探してきた答えのはず。今回は自信があるよ。心臓の稼働を持続させる鍵は不変の何かじゃなかったのかもしれない。武量は常に変化し続けてる。ここだってそう。心音儀も変化に合わせてエネルギー放出の強度を調整できるようになれば、きっと居住の心臓も長期間安定して稼働する。
ほう、なんか不思議な感じするけど、試してみる価値はあると思います。結果を待ちましょう。
想定外のことも含めて研究だから、とにかくいい知らせを待っててね。
ボムバチちゃん。やっと。
で、
あた
戦場は誤っ
すぐる。
戦場は
戦場において
何が待っているのかな。管理人。管理人。
今お主へ偽らず申せば現在の生活は以前と全く異なる。学院では研究の成果に
管理人。
青竹味のグミ。
お疲れ様です。今日の店舗争奪戦、胸にグッとくるものがありましたね。方向外も今年でちょうど10年になります。当時の武領は土地も資源も限られていました。
Yeah, that is one of the kind of annoying things in Japanese, or in other languages. It seems like they don't put subtitles for this stuff. No speech bubble, no subtitles. It doesn't happen often, but there are a few times where this has happened, where it's like we're on a zip line, and like especially like, in the last story quest, it was like, yeah, we're ziplining to various locations to fight, and they're talking, but you know, there's no subtitles while they're talking.
頭の中がパッと明るくなった気がしたんです。全てが見通せるような。そうです。私たちは幸せを求めてタロ2に来たのです。ちょっと詩の一つでも読みたくなってきましたね。今日はちょっと調子が悪いみたいですね。また次の機会に。
仮に本気？竜巡営員の話、本当に最後まで聞いたの？
ミフさんの顔がどんどん険しくなっていっています。
皆さんが取ったこの甲獣は長生きでおとなしくてとても賢いんですよ。わ
あ、甲獣ちゃんかわいいね。僕も飼ってみたい。
僕も昔飼ってたんだよ。トトって名前でね。答えのわからない問題にぶつかった時はいつも相談してたんだ。僕が小さい頃は武領は今みたいに何でもあったわけじゃなくて、毎月鉱山から届くものだけで生きてたんだ。みんなが精一杯踏ん張って。
かる。ずっとお腹空いてるなんて嫌だもん。
そうだよね。でも僕はトトには絶対お腹を空かせたりなんかしないって決めたんだ。僕が食べるならトトにもって。
浅井お兄ちゃん、トトが大切だったんだね。トト幸せだね。
うん、幸せがずっと続くと思ってたんだ。でもある時潮が上がって雨がたくさん降って目印が流されて通信も切れて届くはずのものが届かなくなって食べるものもなくなりかけて。
そんな。
それでどうなったの？
僕は重い病気になっちゃったんだ。その時におばさんが家中を探して最後に残っていた小麦粉で麺を作ってくれたんだよ。もう1ヶ月も肉を食べていなかったからおばさんが言ったんだ。水曜日が限界。それまでに食べ物が来なかったらトト。
もしかして食べちゃったの？
ひどいよ、そんなの。
僕も同じことを思ったよ。ひどすぎるって。ベッドの上でトトをギュッと抱きしめて絶対渡さないって泣き続けたんだ。そのうち寝てしまって気を失ってしまったのかも。目が覚めた時すごくいい匂いがしたんだ。トトの姿は見えなくておばさんは麺を持って立ってた。
テンさん、特別に作ったって。
そこに置いてください。今忙しいので。いや、とりあえず一口。
どうしたの？あっという間に食べちゃった。スープも残ってない。仮に朝に泣いちゃった。なんかいろんなものが器に。アザイ、大丈夫？
この味、あの時と同じ味だ。
浅井お兄ちゃん、泣かないで。ねえ、さっきのトトは本当に食べられちゃったの？
違うよ。トトはあの時部屋にゆっくり入ってきて僕を見上げてた。それからトトは最後まで生きて亡くなったんだ。逆におばさんはずぶ濡れで怪我までしていてね。雨の中外に出て袋竹を取りに行ってたんだ。麺に入れるための。僕が麺を食べ終わる頃外からクラクションの音が聞こえてきた。雨が上がって食べ物を運ぶ車が来たんだ。
アザイ、あんたの袋竹麺さっき味見させてもらったよ。袋竹は湯通ししてからスープに入れないと渋みが出るんだ。 新しい店を構えるとなると人手が欲しいね。本当に袋だけ麺を売る気ならメニューに加えてやってもいいけどね。
聞かないよ。おばさん、今日は負けちゃったけど、だからって店を継ぐ気はないからね。
まったくこの子は。
大丈夫ですよ。年功序列ってことで譲ってあげます。僕はなんて言ったって若いですし、チャンスは無限にありますから。それに僕はやることがたくさんあるんです。次のビジネスプランの準備をしないと。はい、もう考えてることがあるんです。でも内緒ですよ。他の人に聞かれるわけにいきませんし。そうだ、おばさんも油断しないでね。無料城は日々変わってるんだから。今日変わらなくても明日はきっと変わる。その時に備えて僕は準備しておくんです。
やはっやはっ
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
一発を流れにするぞ。準備完了。やらせふわーって火力倍増。集めるよ。せいにゃーもういっちゃ。あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。火力で援護するから。やこれ金になんのか。はっやっと。うわめっちゃいい感じじゃん。はっはっはっ やえいはあ逃がさない。
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
やったうりゃこんな方法もあるんだね。
初めて見る術式です。
さっきのやつ最高じゃん。はっやっやっやっやっ俺様と勝負しようってのが速さクラブだ。失敗滑らせたよ。ラリラリーっともう一丁。やっ
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。
めっちゃ気持ちいい勝ち方した。お祝いしよう。やっやっやっやっ火力倍増。冷やしてあげる。へっはっはっはっと
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
クールダウンして準備了。
Dude, it would be nice if they could just fucking actually appear where the fuck I am, for fuck's sake.
ドカンと一発冷やしてあげる。爆速ロックオン。クールダウンしたら
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。
This is the second time down here where they just aren't where the fuck I am. It's like I have to fight without them because they're just not there. And I can't cast their skills because they're too far away from me. It's like, come on, man. Stop that.
しに行ってみない？サプライズがある気がするんだ。えっとはい。やっしー、管理人寝てるみたい。長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。やにおはやさクラブだぞ。当たってんじゃねえ。や始めるよ。
言葉がなくても共鳴はできるのです。
火力倍増。このまま一気に進もう。
この祈りが功を奏しましたね。
やあっという間に片付けちゃうぞ。
あなたに祈りを捧げます。
やや やあっという間に片付けちゃうわ。あなたに祈りを捧げます。逃がさない。
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
それ待ってたんだ。
迷える者がこの地をさまよっている。この杖で魂に憐れみを与えましょう。
しようってのがハヤサクラブだ。重力版準備完了。見えてるぜ。クールダウンの方法もあるんだ。俺様と勝負しようってのが火力で援護するから。逃がさねえぞ。さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。びっくりした？戦闘だって超余裕なんだから。ほっ 逃がさ
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。あなたには祈りを捧げます。
火力倍増。火力倍増。びっくりした？戦闘だって超余裕なんだから。また旅に出られるね。やっとやっやっ火力倍増。やっやっ
髄に茜の結び袋に詰めるは黒火薬、小さな臨終滝登り、お頭刀で借り返す。やっ ちに行ってみない？サプライズがある気がするんだ。オッケー、今行く。マジでいらねえの？なら全部。ほっやはっほっや
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I saw some people like with a production line leading into here. Although maybe what they did was they actually like brought in pipes. Like maybe that's what they did. Is they like brought in pipes from outside sources. Maybe that's how they did it. It's like there's only acid here, acid and water, which doesn't mean shit. And like this is a sewage treatment plant, which is like all well and good. It's a sewage treatment plant, which is fine, you know. But like, there's no sewage. Like, it'd be one thing if there was like infinite sewage somewhere, and it's like, oh yeah, like there's like one of these pools was sewage instead, and then we would siphon it into here to get some free, so we could use it. But like, there's nothing here. We'd have to like bring pipes in from our location over here, and pipe in sewage all the way over here, I think. Which is like obviously like stupid. Okay, let's just go back to the marker stone. I'm going to is that maxed out? Higher? So yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm just like I feel like it should be better. Like I feel like that place should have been designed better, where it was like, because like, why are you giving a sewage treatment facility in a place with no sewage? You know, like, what is the point of that? Like, it's so unusual. Like, I don't quite understand the rationale behind that, where you're just like, I think I already checked this. I think I did upgrade it to the highest I could. Let me just double check. Okay, so this is the current one. Okay. Okay, so this place also needs a few. In fact, I'm missing more orally than anything, but I have no clue where they are. I've in theory fully explored this place, but there's also like a lot of little nooks and crannies, which make it really easy to miss stuff. Oh my god, there. Oops. Oh yeah. I do find that kind of annoying. You can't jump in water. But it's like once you go in there, if it's too much of a ledge, you just flat out die. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Both of them right in this little tiny area. Jesus. Although, I guess it makes sense because I didn't really explore too hard. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. It's such a tease. Yeah, like, obviously, you come here and you're like, oh, yeah, I have my I can see how I could miss that. I could have missed that. Yeah. I do like the fact that you don't have to do the defense one here. Like, defense one makes sense in some locations, but, like, not all of them. And so it would be a little silly if they were just, like, trying to force, oh, no, we need, like, zone defense, where it's like, well, should be a safe place. Because, like, it's in the thick of things. Although, to be fair, we did come here after it had been attacked, so, like, yeah, safest of safe, but...
受難を受けるのは私たちではないようですね。
罰分からせてやるぜ。世界をひっくり返すよ。花火ショーやってあげよっか。
論理は人に扱えるものではない。
今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。やーい、待たせんじゃねえ。ははこれ金になんのか。や
Oh, whoops. I missed that.
めっちゃいい感じじゃん。はっやややはっ
Okay, there we go. So that's all exploration done. All these locations. Cool. Okay, let's try to redesign my factory a little bit. Hopefully I can do it without too much destruction. I'm hoping I can just move portions of stuff, but we'll see how that goes. Damn, that actually takes up more space than I was expecting. I was thinking I could have 6 side by side, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Entering core AIC area. Entering core AIC area.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like I'm back to normal. Okay, so moving that didn't fuck me over. Back up to 6, 12. Oh, I must have had some stockpiled Zircon. That's one reason why. Okay, so
Yeah.
this actually takes up way more space than I was expecting. Okay, so I could fit another free one. The only issue is I would need to find a way to get the sand leaf powder from this, which is actually not that hard. Just pop one out. So it has to be then pointed that away. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Actually, that works. Perfect. There we go.
Yeah.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah. Hup. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Okay, so wait, let me move this further. Oh wait. Okay, no, this is actually increasing. Actually, wait, why is this not transferring that? Oh, because there's not that much, because I have too much sand leaf. Okay, so I might be able to move this shit further back into this little corner, maybe, and then move all this stuff. Hmm. Yeah, because there's definitely some unused space, and there's another two round. There's another two of these things. Actually, yeah. Let's- Uh, that here. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the only place that actually fits. That means there's a super. I do this. So this wouldn't fit. That means there's some extra wasted space here. I guess I could move this over. All of these over by one. Do this. Just gonna exit the batch mode. There we go. Okay, and then now maybe I could get these over, because the only thing is it was off by one. This is not working. Oh, because it hits that. Oh, wait, no, no, fuck. That's the power thing. Put this here. Okay, this again. I mean, this could move over a one at least. Yeah, the problem with it here. Oh, actually, wait. Let's stash that about now. Boop, boop. Wait, what? There's nothing coming out. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, no, it's this. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, I see. Did I? Fuck, I used up everything. Oh, whatever. But I can throw in some more, I think some of these. See if the unit will go into here. There we go. Okay. Get that back online. Okay, so that makes it okay. So that's a little better now. That's like 50%. I should be getting more into this. It should be three in. It shouldn't be every other. This should be 50% should be coming in. I don't quite get this. Because these two out means that it should be alternating. So 50% of them should be coming through this one, and 50% should be coming through this, and this one is taking half of its one and putting it here. So it should be 3/4 into this. But that would mean I should be seeing more. So that's wrong. Why is that not doing what I expected? Let's do that too. Okay. Wait, what? So now it's just... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting. Okay, so two, and then a gap, 2 and then a gap. Yeah, because it was weird that it was 1 and a gap, which is like, wait, what? Why was it not doing what I was expecting? I was expecting half of this output should be coming into this line. Half of the output should be going into the stash. But then half of the line going into the stash should also be... Yeah, that was weird. Okay. But yeah, so maybe at some point I can move that over. But okay, so I made it a little more... So I freed up a lot more space, basically. I added an extra Skyforge for doing within the same space I had before. And now I could think about moving these ones over as well. Because I have a Skyforge. Wait, did I have a second Skyforge? Yeah. And then this third Skyforge. Oh yeah, I added a third one that's... Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. Did that run out of stuff too? Yeah, that doesn't have... Wait, what? No. It has... seeds. What? Oh. Whoops. Okay, There we go. Okay, so that will fix that. Okay, so this one is getting the sand leaf from those two. And I have another... So I have two here. I have two here. And another Skyforge over here. So I could do the same thing. Where... Oh, wait, never mind. The extra sand leaf from this one is being fed into this. Okay. Although... although, actually, what I can do is I could actually make another... Oh, wait, no. I could make another one of these if I had more... Another line of... Shit, actually, yeah, I don't have that. Crap. So, I can make another Forge of the Sky. I can make one more. So to do that, I would need, to be fully efficient, I would need basically 3 lines of Zeronite feeding into it. So right now, if my current Zeronite production is in the green, then I should be fine. Okay, so in theory it's fine, I think. I'll double check. So yeah, in theory it's fine. So basically what I would have to do is it's when I'm ready to disable the component maker, when I'm ready to disable this, I could disable both of those. I could disable both of those. Those Zeronite would then go into a Skyforge, and then my extra Zeronite that I have would go into another Zircon effluent production facility. But unfortunately, I can't. It's a little one. Oh yeah. Damn. It's a one-off one, so it's not like the other ones where it was in groups of a pair. It was a pair. This would be by itself because this one is just using a purifier to get it. Realistically, this purifying stuff could probably go in a better spot, especially because the outlets can actually be outside of the. Honestly, yeah, I should really do this. Yeah, it's a bad position for it because there's not much room back here. I could put it in a spot with more room outside of the arena, outside of the area, so that I could put a bunch of... Basically what I would do is I'd be putting a bunch of outlets outside, having them converge and pop inside, and that would be it. Okay. That would save some space over there, and I'll... Okay. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Okay. Let's feed some back into the stash, it's fine. Cool. Okay, but everything else seems to be fine. Yeah, so there's obviously there's a lot of wasted space here. So basically, this purification unit would have its input valves just pointed outside. So you could, like, place it right here. What the fuck do I have to... I want that next to each other. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, that was actually powering something. Goddamn. Is that powering everything out again? Cool. Okay. And honestly, I could even put the purification unit... Actually, could I fit it right here? Might be able to. I just need a... Oh, but it has an output. Oh, actually, no, the output is going to this that's already there. That's actually a really good idea. Let me just make another one, just so I can see if it works before I destroy that one. Oh, wow. That's... Okay, well, in the meantime, while I'm getting this shit set up, let me just power this thing off. Oh, wow, that didn't even... still on. Okay, so there we go. Okay, in the green. So what I will do is that I will set up 4 outlets.
Entering core AIC area. Entering core AIC area.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. Shit. Never mind. I forgot. I need 2 purifiers here. Actually, wait. Now, do I?
Yeah.
Let me see if this works. Okay. So I'm gonna connect this to this.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, it just goes into one? It's just turning it into one thing? Oh, okay. So I actually don't even need this in there. Okay, well, let's don't move that. Okay, so let's see if this works.
Yeah.
Now, the annoying thing is I need to connect these, which is really annoying. Okay, so I need to disconnect all of these then, unfortunately.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because yeah, like the thing I noticed when I was doing Cup Ream, it seems like you can converge everything. So the question is, wait, oh, fuck. Oh, I see. Shit, that's actually not what I wanted. Fuck. I put the wrong thing in the wrong thing.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh, motherfucker, god damn it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Which I fucked that up by putting it the wrong. Let's start this over again. Here we go. Okay.
Entering core AIC area.
So this should start producing stuff now again. Oh. Ah, there we go. So let's see if this now produces what the rate it produces it. So 15. Does that go up to 20 again in the same amount of time? I don't think it will, right? No, it doesn't. Cool. Okay, so it's not producing. Because that's not producing at the right rate. So now, I need to find out where my other ones are.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that should in theory be 6 a minute. I'll go to the bathroom real quick and let that let it calculate its flow, its rate again. Okay, what's the rate now? Cool, awesome. Okay, so it is backed up to 6 minutes. Cool. So that actually worked very well. Yeah, so this is the solution that I figured out while doing the cup ream thing, is that I could, is that I could converge 4 lines of something into one purifier. Two lines, because a purifier has 2 inputs. So basically, you converge 2 outputs into that into one of the inputs, and then converge 2 outputs for the other one. I didn't realize I could do that before. And so what I had 2 purification units that each just took 1 line into their inputs each. Stash this. And so I just didn't have So I was thinking, oh, okay, well, crap, that means I need 2 purifiers for this. So then I had the outputs of the 2 purifiers being converged, but I'm like, oh, actually, no, I can do it all in one purifier. I just got to make sure that the which is cool. So that means I can actually free up a lot of this shit. Wait, what? Hold on. Transport up the entire pipe. Okay, there we go. Okay, so do I need this at all, actually? Okay, so it is needed for that. I'll just put that there for now. Honestly, I could actually move the Forge of the Sky further over, I guess. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't really need the loader. This the stash is for. So saves a. This actually doesn't require that much space. Probably could actually move this around a little bit. Honestly, yeah, I really should. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that gives a little more space here. Keep it and really compacts this shit out. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that really compacts everything. I have a little more space here, so I could shove things further down. But honestly, I'm actually pretty pleased with this, because that means because these things are in the way and shit, but they don't actually have to be on anywhere. And actually, I could move these further closer, shift them over. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter because they're out of the way anyway. And this was already like an unused little portion. So, okay, cool. So that is actually pretty good. So I guess I still have I have a bunch of space here. So, like, the thing I could start doing is I could start trying to, like, put my cuprium over here. Put some of my cuprium production. This actually is a huge waste, too. I thought this was going to be good, but the problem is that... Or actually, no, this would be fine. This would be fine. Actually, honestly, I should actually just put it on the other side. Wait, where's the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I just need one. That's the thing, is I only need one of these things. Oh, actually, I guess I could just do this.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, so that means I can... Yeah, it's like the problem is the doubles. Like each outlet can feed two things. So you really rarely ever actually need a double outlet unless you actually need to feed two things. So like this one just doesn't need to exist anymore. I can just get rid of this. Because then I can just feed... Oops. I can just feed this pipe into that. Because this splits into two. So basically each... Oh wait, what? Oh, it's not splitting. Oh. Okay. Well, it actually doesn't need... That's the more water that it needs, actually. But yeah, each outlet can split into two things. So the problem with these manifold ones, where it's like, oh, cool, that's really good. It is good to a degree, but you would want to split it into four things. So realistically, I could do this, right? Like, I could have used the manifold here. The problem is that it's individual stuff, right? It's because the effluence jet is its own independent stuff. So like if I wanted to do it like that, I would need to actually put because you can only connect manifolds to manifolds. That's the problem. So basically, I would have to put a manifold like back here and feed those pipes into it, which would then just ruin the modular design of this. Like this is really perfect, where it takes in two things, puts into this, outputs into that. It's like a really tiny little isolated cube. It doesn't need any inputs or outputs. You can thread stuff underneath stuff, so it's really, really good. Okay. Yeah, so I've tightened up some of my production. Let me just double check that it is. Okay, so that's interesting. 225. Why is it 225? What am I doing? This is using it properly. It should be. They should always be things of 30. So one of my things isn't producing. In fact, weirdly enough, my yield should be 270. So something isn't producing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go actually look then. Each one of these should be popping out one. Okay, that's 1 second. What about you? How quickly are you popping out? Okay, that's 1 second. What about you? Is something wrong with you? You're the new boy, so how are you? That, I think is wrong. I think that's wrong. Why are you not? Oh, you're not producing. Oh. Why are you not? Oh, you're not getting sandly. Why are you not getting sandly? Why are you not? What are you doing? Ran out. Okay, let's pop out another sand leaf, throw it in there. Why did you fuck up? Sand leaves. Oh, I see. It's not. It's a closed system. There we go. Okay, there we go. So now that's what was going wrong. Is it wasn't getting new ones to come in. So it clogged that. Okay, good. That should work. There we go. So now I got to get a little chill for a bit. My power usage is already kind of shit. Honestly, it would probably be better for me to swap from the thing and use my extra stuff. And anyway, so now that should bump that up by a bunch. Honestly, if it actually goes up to 270, then I might be kind of fucked because I'm only using 180 of it. I created 2 extra lines, did I? But I'm using more. I'm full components. So the 1 extra line should make up for... Oh, I turned this off, that's why. Oh, shit. So power. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's 60 in use now. Yeah, like doing it this way was stupid. Yeah, so just the other one. So that's the other way of doing it, right? You have the outlet coming from the water pump, you split it out into this, put it in the inlet, and this inlet goes over there, I believe. So that one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I thought. Cool. So I'm pretty pleased with how this is working. Obviously, they're probably, yeah, I mean, this is kind of, oh yeah, this is its own standalone thing. This could probably be moved elsewhere. Honestly, once I get my sand leak in a better spot. Although actually, this is yeah. The problem is this is actually kind of useful because this is where I'm actually making some more of this shit for the extra components that I'm making. But my cuprium could obviously be moved. I could actually move all my cuprium together. So I have 2 cuprium things here and 2 over there. I could try moving it. They don't take up much space. They are just purely refining units. The only issue is just the fact that I have sewage. And I need water in and sewage out for everything. Wait, what? Why am I? Oh, yeah. I'm making those because syringes. The syringes use that. I was wondering, what the fuck am I making that? What am I making those bottles for? Okay, so now I have a little patch that's open, which is cool. I've added an extra zeronite thing over there. Where that fucking things up. And actually, if I'm able to move my cuprium, I could probably throw in another zeronite thing here. Although, realistically, what's going to happen is I'm going to need... This actually could be... Actually, I could make this into another... I need more sewage, actually. Shit. Do I have... You're... Just 4 sewage lines, right? Do I have any water treatment plants on this thing? I don't think so. I don't think any of these are paired with a water treatment. Shit, I only have 4, I think. So yeah, I would need... Well, actually, no, I guess I don't even have to do it here. I was thinking about doing it here, but the idea is I need sewage for another effluent zircon. Because that's what this needs, effluent zircon. And so, to make a fully efficient one, I need basically 3 lines of zeronite for it. 2 as the just normal zeronite, and then 1 to feed into the crucible, to then be mixed with sewage to create the effluent stuff. So basically, 1 heavy zeronite needs 3 zeronite lines to be fully efficient. And now, I'm at the point where I actually do... I'm actually at the point, yes, now so now my yield is 270. My usage is 210. That's not using it fully. 210 is 7 lines. 210 is 7 lines of zeronite. So the thing is, right now I couldn't do it efficiently, because if I use 2 of these and 1 of those, I would go into the red. Wait a minute. My theoretical usage is much higher, though. I don't know why. But I could make another line of heavy zeronite. I could do that. And actually, realistically, it makes me more stock bills than zeronite. Zeronite gives me one stock bill per zeronite, but to make heavy zeronite, all I need is 3 lines of zeronite, nothing else. Well, and sewage. I need sewage, and there is sewage in the other place, so I could do that, but I would have to make my gear components less efficient again. Wait, what? Oh, did I not enable all of them? Why are you not using... Oh! Oh, there's no point in doing 2 lines of zeronite. Because it needs 2 lines of, It needs 2 lines of, that as well. Okay. There. Okay. So I don't need that. Okay, so did my theoretical go down? No, why did it not go down? Oh, theoretical is 300 because if I had this at full efficiency, if I had this machine at full efficiency. So basically, I could create I could swap it out right now if I wanted to and make another line of heavy Zeronite. I couldn't do it here, but it doesn't require much. All I would need is just a little tiny bit of space, little tiny bit of space, where all I would need is just two inputs and then the Zeronite line going into a crucible for that, and then just that. So the question is, should I do that now? Like, should I do that now, or should I accumulate more Zeronite components? I mean, I mean, I could make a half efficient one. I guess I don't have to make a fully efficient one. I could just go in and and then just make a half, because a half efficient one would be better than nothing. And then I can go full efficient easily enough. So let's go into the test area. Actually, wait, not the test area, the marker stone area. Actually, what room do I have here? I don't think I have much room. But I was wondering, I know I know I have a lot of long running transport belts. I was wondering if I could squish them down to make room for this, but probably not, because I need enough room for a crucible. Oh, actually, and I need cuprium. I need a cuprium mining thing. So I have to be mining cuprium here somewhere. If I'm not, yeah. So I do have the space, because I could just move this just like further up. In fact, I could like plop it right here. Actually, why don't I just do that? Why do I not just do that? Because I could literally just put it right here. I have one line go in here, the other line go around it. Oh no, because it could face inwards like that, because this would because then I would have to put it. Yeah, that would be kind of. Well, I mean, I definitely could. At the very least, I could just shuffle it further here. I put it here instead, with no worry whatsoever. But yeah, the amount of free space I have and would get would not be really worth it. Oh, actually, this one right here. Might as well just. Might as well not waste that. Anyway, okay. So yeah, I can't do it here. I know I have a lot of space in the other area, but the other areas where I'm thinking about doing some cuprium fiddling with. I want to fiddle with my cuprium a little more, so that I can, because this is obviously like looks like shit, looks fucking stupid, and my crucibles around it are kind of dumb too. Okay. Oh, actually, I could make this. Yeah, let me put the crucible here then. Crucible. Let's make my. So it would need water and then sewage. Wait. So it would need water and zeronite, and then also sewage and zeronite solution. Shit, no, I can't do it with that. I would need two. I still need two. Right. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, shit. Crap. Yeah, shit. Okay, so then for the reactor crucible, you are going to make liquid zernite, and then you need sewage and the liquid zernite to make two other things. So you're gonna have. Alright, so we have another reactor crucible for this time, and you are going to be producing effluent stuff. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Boop. Boop. Okay, so this is not in use at all. So the question is, do I just want to... Or do I want to... I don't know. Because the problem is this cuprium is actually in use. So I can't ignore that. So I could just give... And honestly, I don't need it at all. Like, I'm not making this shit at all, so... Fuck it, let's just, There we go. Oh, fuck. I need more power. Fuck. This is fine if I power everything off. Maybe. Actually, probably not. I'm probably gonna be fucked. I probably need more, stuff. Oh, this is used about power just for existing. Okay, so oh, wait a minute. Fuck. No, I didn't need to do that. Shit. Actually, wait a second. This needs sewage, so I need. It's not. It needs an input line. So this pipe doesn't actually need to exist like this. This just needs a sewage line. This just needs a outlet. Let's go here. Now we're at the pipe. And then we're going to put an inlet from this sewage thing from a water treatment. We're going to remove the water treatment unit. Stash that. And we're going to just turn that into an inlet. Okay, so, so this is going to produce Okay, so one of them is going to be dumped. One of them actually does need that water treatment unit because I can't use it. So I'll put that here. So whatever this is going into. Okay, so this is going to be my dog shit. And then... Oh, actually, could I? Actually, no, I'm kind of far away from everything. It'd be easier just for me to do it here. Another inlet. Here. Okay, so then over here, I'm just going to throw a Forge of the Sky down. Forge of the Sky. There we go. And I need... let's put that there. That. This is the only one. Wrong one. This is the only thing I'm going to activate. I'm going to activate just for one of my available Zeronite. And the output will then go again. And now I need a outlet again.
Yeah. 長い旅ってすごく疲れるもんね。ゆっくり休ませてあげなきゃ。やっ
Actually, maybe I could. What? Wait, was wall always there? Or this wall being here? Move this out of the. So this is one that I couldn't. But this actually could be moved out of the way completely. That sucks that it doesn't just get disconnected, but then I can just do this. And then connect that back over again. Okay. Okay. And then, so the idea is that I can move maybe the water thing. Just gonna check. Oh, yeah, but the shredding is going into that. So that's why I put it there. What did I do?
ゃ。
There we go. Tidied it up and condensed to some of the shit. Now we have a better, make sure this is still producing its stuff properly. Right, something's clogged. Where is it? The water in this just keeps going up, and I'm not seeing anything come out. Oh, maybe because this was clogged? But no, this shouldn't just go up. It should be... Taking liquid zeronite. It's producing it. Oh, wait, what? No, the water should be... I shouldn't be getting more water than it needs. Okay, so that, I mean, it popped out one. So it is making 3 a minute. So this is still getting all this. Oh, that's why. It's because I'm producing too much. I'm producing too much of this. That's it. It's producing too much. So I have. So I have essentially wasted. So I could split some of this. So basically, I have too much of a stockpile. This probably has too much. Oh, wait, no, it's the input that has the stockpile. So this is going to clog at some point. Yeah. So this is just continuously going up. So realistically, I could fill up some zircon effluent. I could fill it with something. But let me see. Okay, so zeronite usage is perfect. This is now 9 a minute. Great. Everything is perfect. This is, yeah. In theory, I'm using more than I yield, but it's hard to actually gauge anything with that. Copy solution is perfect. Head night solution is perfect. We're not monitoring head night. Where's my head night production? I should still monitor that. I do kind of find it annoying that like it doesn't keep wish lists separate between regions. Oh wait, no, not head night. Or did I monitor head night? I don't remember seeing it up there. Oh, I might have just glanced over it because it was already good. Oh, okay, it must be up here. Oh yeah, there it is. 15 out of 15. Okay, there we go. But the usage, theoretical usage is that. So I am using all of it for my components. Okay. Yeah, like these things, I can't produce them here. So I would like to have, because like the problem is there are some things that are used for both, but realistically, I just think you should just keep it separate anyway. Even if I have to put the same thing like Sandleaf on here again, just make me favorite Sandleaf again. I'm fine. Okay, so there we go. I am. Yeah, unfortunately that can't be. That's pretty much fine. Cool. So that keeps things pretty tight. Leaving a lot of space here, a lot of space over there. Honestly, I could have moved all of this stuff over here to keep the water usage in line with each other and the sewage to be imported, but it doesn't really matter. So now I have a bunch of extra space here. I could actually move even the sub pack. I can move the sub pack further up, which would then allow me to move this further down too. The only reason it's here is because I'm just making use of this. And then when I stop making components, when I don't need components anymore, which will be a while. I think I'm probably gonna make a lot of them. These. Nothing I can do with these. I already have a full supply in my inventory. Okay. Oh wow! Actually, this literally just dumps it. I didn't realize that was discarding. I thought it was like destroy. I thought it was destruction, like to completely destroy it. What the fuck? I'm doing that. Oh, weird. Okay, so that's all good. So now this will be even more. Because, yeah, I was getting this, and we just didn't have a perfect way of using it because we didn't have the extra... Because to make a fully efficient heavy Zeronite, you need 3 lines of Zeronite, 2 feeding Zeronite directly into it, and then 1 creating a Zeronite solution. But each of those 3 lines of Zeronite needs a heavy forge. So the fact that they gave us 4 new heavy forges, or 4 new sky forges, means that I could make a heavy Zeronite line with it. So 3 sky forges to make the 2 Zeronite and the Zeronite solution, or the effluent Zeronite. So you need 3 sky forges for that, and then a sky forge to make the heavy Zeronite. The heavy Zeronite itself also needs to use the sky forge. So with this new increase, I can now actually make another. Because before I think I had just 1 extra line of Zeronite, which is like, well, what the fuck am I going to do with this? Although I guess technically I could have used it in the components before, but the problem with the component thing is that I could make components, right? But the problem is that I didn't have enough originium to make the components for it. So that was the tough thing, is that you didn't have enough originium to make extra dense originium powder and packed orgo crust and all that shit to help out. So like that's why I was just kind of fucked, because it was like, shit, I can't actually make these because it needs it needs originium. So the fact that this new location had 2 more lines of originium, it's like, oh great, those 2 lines of originium can make dense originium powder, which I can then cook and then cook again, double cook to make the packed orgo crust to make Zeronite components. So now finally I can I have a steady supply of that. If I want more stock bills, I can throw it into this. But realistically, I was already kind of fine with the way it was, and having these 3 a minute is just worth more than these 30 a minute. Because basically, 30 a minute was all well and good, but the problem with that is that 30 a minute, each a Zeronite can only be traded for one stock bill at its respective locations. So they're not actually that worthwhile. They aren't like super crazy worthwhile. Whereas this heavy Zeronite is worth like 27. So basically, the idea is that I don't think I can sell it here. But the idea is that here, 27, yeah. So the thing is, so I can make 3 heavy Zeronite, or actually no, I guess that's not exactly the right way of thinking about it. I guess technically, this might be worth more. Let's see. So right now I'm using 2 lines of Zeronite, which is 60 lines, 60 Zeronite. Oh, actually, no, it's still worthwhile. It's still worthwhile. It's 60 Zeronite, right? It's 60 Zeronite going into just Zeronite itself and the effluent Zeronite, feeding into this to make 3 a minute. Well, 60 Zeronite is worth 60, so I get 60 stock bills a minute. But that's those 60 Zeronite are able to produce 3 of these a minute, which if you multiply 27 by 3, you get 81. So it's 60. 60 is less than 81. Also, when I stop making components and I can put that other Zeronite line into my heavy thing, I basically double my output with only needing. So basically, I double my output because the thing holding me back was the extra line of Zeronite. I double my output while only increasing the amount of Zeronite I could sell raw by 50%. So that 60 is because it's 3 lines of Zeronite. So it would go from 2 lines of Zeronite sold for 60 a minute to 3 lines of Zeronite sold for 90 a minute. But now I'm making 6 of these a minute. So that goes up even higher. So that, so I make even more. So heavy Zeronite is the way to go. There's obviously going to be a lot more stuff that's going to be using heavy Zeronite. Right now, like I assume the next batteries are probably going to use it. Because this uses Zircon. It actually is going to be really interesting to see how this goes. Because like, if there is another battery that's going to be better than this battery, maybe it's going to be like Zircon, heavy Zeronite, and then less Originium or something like that. I'm not quite sure because like, if it replaces Zircon, then Zircon's completely unneeded. Like if you're just using dense Originium powder with heavy Zeronite, then Zircon's completely unneeded. And there's like a ton of production lines I have that are just making Zircon, right? Like I'm using all my Ferium's going into Zircon production. Yeah, like all my Ferium is going in. Oh, that's why it's 15. So it's 75 Ferium usage is because 15 of that is the Hetonite. Okay. Anyway, but basically, all my but I have a lot of 4 effluent Zircon lines, all making 2 efficient Zircon lines. So it's like, anyway. So yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much more there's going to be, but I think I'm actually in a really good spot. Basically, I'm pretty much done essentially at this point. Like the only thing I could try doing is. Actually, honestly, this is a pretty tight configuration. I don't really need to fiddle with that. This is the thing that could probably be changed. The way I did the way I did this, I fucked around a little too much, and the Expander Crucible is actually kind of shit. Like, it is, like, it's an interesting idea, but the problem is that the really limiting thing is the liquid lines going in, not the actual like solid line. It's most of the time the problem is that you only have 2 input liquid lines, and like if they had instead of expanding the solid stuff, if they just expanded the liquid, if they had 3 liquid inputs and 3 liquid outputs, then the expanded crucible, and instead of like 4 of these, if they kept it at 2, that would have been fine. If they kept it like 2 like this, it would have been fine, because most of the shit you're putting in here is all liquid. You're adding water to a solid to produce a liquid, but then there's a lot of other stuff that actually just goes from liquid to liquid. So it's just like so you just need more liquid lines than anything. So like the expanded crucible would be super useful if I had 3 liquid lines in input, because then I could bring in my liquid zeronite. Then I could create my liquid zeronite and then feed the liquid zeronite back into the crucible with another line of sewage to then do stuff like that. In fact, and the cool thing is I wouldn't even need to actually like remove. I wouldn't actually even need to feed it back in. Oh, actually, maybe. Oh, actually, yeah. Does that work? Could I have done that? Yeah. Like if I had fed a sewage line into here. If I had fed a sewage line into here, could I have... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because like if I had fed a sewage line into here... Oh wait, no, it still wouldn't be able to do it on here because I would need the expanded crucible, but in theory the expanded crucible might work. In theory. Where I would feed zeronite, and then I would keep the zeronite solution inside. That's tempting. But the problem is this actually fits really well together. It's much more compact. Whereas I could do it, like, it's much more lengthwise. Like, it's more compact lengthwise. Although, yeah, because this aspect would need you. And yeah, and a lot of the input shit is all like done on the outside now, so it's all well and good. But anyway, but yeah, things are going really well. I think I'm in a really good spot. I still have a ton of space here, a ton of space here. This whole thing over here can definitely be made more efficient. Yeah, I use the manifold, not realizing I don't actually need the manifold. I don't even need. I could just remove this and make just a single outlet and then split it because it doesn't actually need. I use the manifold because I'm like, oh, I need two lines, but I'm like, oh, actually no, each outlet can actually supply 2 machines. So it's like, here's 2 machines. That's all I need. And actually, the interesting thing is now, what I could do is, now that I have this purifier working, I could actually just swap the inlet and put the outlet here and not even use the acid from there. So there are some things I could do maybe to be more efficient. And like this isn't super efficient, but yeah, it's like it's whatever, right? Like I have the space, I don't really need it. It's not a huge issue. Anyway. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it. But I'll be logging into Final Fantasy and playing a little bit more of that. I'm going to be doing some more, just double check, make sure nothing is in the red anymore. Cool. I'm going to be popping into Final Fantasy, going to run going to run an Alliance raid roulette. Not roulette, I'm going to run an Alliance raid for the, some shit, and then, a few runs of, need. Everything is looking good. Ooh. Yeah, so I'll pop into Final Fantasy to do a few variant dungeon runs. I need to do a bunch of variant dungeon runs, and then I want to get the second glam set and get the crystal paste from that, and then I know how many more runs of other shit I need to do to get the remaining crystal paste I need. And then I can actually do start farming the newest relic weapons. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call it. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next time.